Here we go, once again. Gonna get my water right off the bat this time. I like that. Alright, we've got audio, we've got visual. Nice.
So, welcome back to the survival that I'm doing in Space Engineers. This is our humble little base with the big mining hole where the giant mining hole where the iron boulder used to be, where we drilled our giant rover into the earth, and I had to deconstruct it. You guys again? I still don't know how I feel about the build and repair system, just looting their corpses quicker than I can. It's something. That's for sure. It's something. Give me some stairs. So, we've modified our unloading and loading area for the rover. Sort of. As you can see, it's kind of lower than the ground. So, I'm trying to figure out a way to make this more accessible without breaking things and blowing stuff up. This is my own way of saying I probably didn't clear this out well enough before I placed the blocks, but I'm too stubborn to take everything down and put it back. Which is what makes that happen. As long as that doesn't happen to the rover, we're good. If it happens to the rover, then I'm having a bad day. Okay, I'm just gonna stop before I break the rover. Oh dear. And Bob is going to help just a little bit. I think what we do... I've got an idea. So we put light armor blocks here. And we have a sort of like a ramp. But first things first, we need to drive out of this without, doing this. This is a slight issue. What I could do is put our offset back up. There we go. It should let us drive up and over. I say should, as we start having issues. Put the parking brake in. Okay. Now, what I need to do is not that. Nope, ramps won't help. For these, we need the full block. Nice. And then what I want to do is put the ramp put the ramp in. Or at least even on this side, just make it a little bit easier to drive into. I am out of steel plates. This could be a slight issue if, because all of these are welded to completion, so I can just kind of steal these. Be like, hey, I need some steel plates over here. There we go. This should be. Nope, it is not quite shallow enough. Honestly, at this point, what I could do is probably just move the connection point out since we've got such a flat parking space. Is the idea is that we're gonna back in over this, right? And we're going to slowly maneuver ourselves down, but as you can see, that's not. I feel like I'm gonna need more wheels for this. I mean, it's doable at the cost of my sanity and probably the health of some components. Okay. Pull forward this way. No. No, 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 no. Then back up this way. Doing like a 3-point turn just to park my rover. And our offset's just a little high. Nope, control panel for the wheels. Now we lower the offset. Not quite. The offset's not low enough, and we aren't even enough. Nope, there it is. Because all of these are going to weld the functional. Okay, so this over here that you can see that I've added is going to be the pit. I know that sounds ominous, but I mean, it's just going to be a really big hole. Essentially, what we're going to do is I'm going to build up a piston, or a couple pistons, and I'm going to set up some drills, and we're just going to go along this, and we're just going to drill. And it's going to be a nice big amount of resources to get, and it's going to be great. Okay, so I need another conveyor junction. Now this, let's see, this is not 10 meters wide. This is probably 5 meters. So I'm going to argue that we probably only need one piston facing this way. And we can mess with the angles and the lengths and the things. And then we need another conveyor. Let's see, what do we need? Oh, we didn't even finish building this. Because we didn't. Okay, so we need motors and motors. Alright. Motors. I'm not connected to a ship. But I am now. No, no, I'm not. Go into production? No. Control panel? No. Because this is not a storage container. This is a conveyor. That'll do it. Oh, bollocks.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know, I know. When you only give me the... There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yep, and build and repair is going to come grab those. And we are going to... Really? Okay, we're going to go into the G menu. We're going to type in cargo container. I need a small cargo container in place of where the basic assembler was. There we go. You're going to tell me I'm missing a metal grid, of all things. Alright, alright, alright. No. There we go. Gives us a bit of an off-ramp. Okay. I know I've got enough cobalt. That much I know. So I need, from our basic assembler, about 10 metal grids. Okay, yeah, I know we've got enough. No? Okay, yeah, we've got like 2k cobalt. So yeah, we're really just missing the iron and nickel. Sadness. Now what I can do, I can go deposit all of these items, and they will be put to good use. The other thing I can do is I can just keep drilling out this hole. And because I'm within the range of the build and repair system, the build and repair system is going to grab all this stone that I'm drilling out of the wall, and it will start throwing it into the refineries to be refined into the materials we need. I know it's kind of cheesy, I know it's not what we want, but until I can get myself to get the pit set up, it's kind of what I'm going to do. Because this removes the middleman of moving everything back and forth in the rover, me potentially blowing up the rover. Makes life just a little bit easier. Yep, no, just despairs. We will rebuild Big Wheels. I have a plan for Big Wheels. And no pun intended, he's gonna be bigger than ever. Okay, so now that I've got the small cargo container, this is where we start placing the pistons on top of the cargo container. And I can't place anything, I imagine. Let's see. Yeah, they're immediately taking all the steel plates and putting them, I imagine, yeah, into this new ramp that I've made. Which, I'm just going to start peeling parts of the base off to get the steel plates I need because, well, as you can see, everything here is just welded up. And technically, all I need is for my items to be functional. So, no, we need up. There we go. So we're gonna have 2 pistons going up. And then we're gonna have a junction that I can't place because I don't have interior plates. I know the interior plates haven't been taken. Yep. There we go. And while I'm thinking of it, a little ramp off the side. So I can just walk instead of having to jump and do all the silly stuff. Alright. So... We have one conveyor. We've got another piston, another conveyor, and then we'll place all the crazy stuff. Where did these other motors possibly go? There we go. That should fix some of that stuff. We're gonna need like 50. No, not in there. We need it from the assembler. About 50 motors. We're gonna need more interior plates. We're definitely gonna need more steel plates. We'll put them in the back though. We're gonna need some large steel tubes, small steel tubes. Alright. Back to digging in the hole. And everything will slowly start looking better the more we dig. Diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I might not be a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole. Woohoo! It's like one day we will rebuild big wheels and we will be able to drive around and mine things. And I've got a plan for big wheels. But until then, we have small wheels. Which is also our respawn pod. But I like to just call them small wheels. We've gotten lots of visits from the local wildlife. And honestly, what I could do is I could probably put some steel plates down in here and we could bring the rover in and just start mining. But I'm not confident yet in my piloting skills, which is why I'm just hand mining this. Alright. A little bit more of this one. But yeah, the goal is to get the pit built, or at least the drills to create the pit. So that way we don't have to hand mine everything and we can just be like, oh yeah, go drill in the pit. Okay. So now that we have our two big pistons, I'm going to go into the control panel, go look at our pistons. I have 3 pistons? No, that doesn't feel right. Where else would I have a piston? I should only have 2. Oh, it's counting that third one. Duh. Okay. Excuse me. So, this should be the first piston. Yes. Yes, it is. And each of these large pistons have a max range or a max distance of 10 meters. So this top part, or the part that goes up, should go roughly 20 meters. So then this piston should be the top one. Nope, that's the outward piston. Okay, cool. And we can test and see that this is basically, what, about 8 meters, it looks like? Alternatively, what I can do... Oh no. We actually just managed to build this exactly 10 meters. What I could do is back this or move this up a little bit, because what my concern is going to be is that the drills are going to come down and create a destruction area about probably 2 to 3 meters in width, which means we're going to hear a lot of booms and destruction and just overall terribleness. So, move this out this way. No, bad place to start. We should start over here. Move this out probably 3. Yeah, I'm happier with doing that out by 3. Now it is going to change the look of this just a little, but that's okay. This is when we just have our happy little accident. Just some of the accidents come with explosions, that's all. And I'm out of steel plates. Unfortunate. But all of these are going to have to get dismantled, because we're going to need a proper safety distance. I'm probably overestimating the safety distance, to be honest, but I'd rather have more space and just have like extra ground around this than be like, oh no, we've destroyed the walking area around the hole. That would be
Energy
bad.
low.
No, not energy low. Energy low. Okay. Let's see. Nice. And then this one can probably be, yeah, right here. And it's not fully connected just yet, but it will be. There we go. I'm happy about it. We're getting a bunch of extra steel plates, which I'm happy about. Okay, so piston that is extended right now, I believe, is this one. Yes, it is the yellow piston. So yellow piston is going to be in a group, and it's going to be pit forward piston. We are going to not show the block of the terminal anymore, and we are going to change this to 0.25. So roughly half of what it was, and it's going to round up, which is why it says 0.3, but it will accept the value. We are going to share inertia tensors. Nice. Which then means that I can go take these other 2 pistons,
Energy critical.
put them as pit upward pistons, save them to a group. I don't mind keeping the up and down at 0.5. Additionally, what we can do is we can create kind of like a viewing platform, if you will. Because my energy is going to keep getting critical and low and all this stuff. And I'm thinking of adding a control chair or something. Ooh, hello. Or like a bridge seat. You know what? Sure. We'll do a bridge seat. Oh, that looks so good. Yes, I want this. Adding it to the build planner. And we are going to, I think it's shift middle mouse. Yep, to add things to production. I'll just have to remember that. Which means we go in here and we go to production. When we search our basic assembler, we have all our stuff again. Just kind of waiting for me to go actually mine all of the iron. So until we get all that nice stuff, it's going to be me slowly losing my brain. Do do do. You know what? If I remember correctly, yeah, we can use our survival kit. Speaking of which, we have extra medical components from the survival kit we attempted to put on our big wheels. And it would honestly make more sense to put the survival kit somewhere here in the base. So if I look at my control groups, we're going to get another survival kit, put it on 8, place it here, and it should mine, or the build and repair system should basically, yeah, just pull it right back up, and we're going to throw another 10 computers in production. Alright, got another 10. Nope, I Windows clicked. Whoops. Instead of control click. I mean, make that even 30, honestly, it'll be good. Put those in the back. And now I'm just gonna go mine a whole bunch of racks. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like the larger rock hole over here. It feels like I'm a bit more, make sure you don't fall in. And frankly, to make sure I don't fall in, because that would hurt if we fell all the way in, I'm officially going to try and close this up. Because I'm just a little paranoid. This is honestly just meant to be scaffolding of sorts, but build and repair won't know that, so build and repair is going to try and weld it all up. To be frank, I could probably just leave it here colored and just be like, it's a red, just paint it red. Just be like, don't walk over here. Caution. But yeah, me essentially mining kilograms of rocks for the build and repair to pick it all up. It will work. Will it be a little cheesy? Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I know it's cheesy. And I know that I have an amazing potential to accidentally explode all my steel armor blocks. Don't you worry, I'm aware. In fact, it's probably one of my best talents so far. It's making things accidentally explode. But yeah, the good news is mining all these little rocks and boulders and them rolling on top of those will not hurt it. Only I will be able to hurt the blocks. And I promise it is unintentional. Yeah, the drills are going to be able to mine kilograms upon kilograms of rocks a lot faster than I will. And then we can essentially take our rovers out to get specialized resources, like cobalt and silver, and maybe direct portions of silicon if we need it. So the exploration and mining will continue. It's just going to be a little bit postponed. Because, well, I'm out of building materials. As unfortunate as that is. Okie dokie. Get this little section here as well. Okay, I've got a feeling that we're making some version of progress over here. Yeah, I'm hearing everything get welded, so that's giving me some hope. And I can actually start placing some of these back. You know what? Oh, you're welding this stuff. Well, I might as well help. Because I've got a bunch of extra steel plates anyways. Or at least I used to. What all do I have? I have stone, interior plates. Well, I can tell you're welding something. But now I don't know what that something is. Is it my chair? Are you welding my chair? The chair is done! Oh, it looks so good. Okay. So we can use Alt and we can look around. We can see all the things. Now this big thing is not going to matter because we're not going to be leaving the gravity. We're not going to be moving anywhere, so this horizon line shouldn't really change anything. Yep, now here we are at our lovely station. Right? We're not clanging over there. Right? Now I can hit K and we can see all the control stuff. Now we have drills? Did we already? Oh no, those are the drills on our rover. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to see if I can. No, I don't want to share blocks or change their ownership. Yeah, so all of these orange blocks are on a separate grid, which is going to be our small miner. Let's see, our batteries. Our batteries are still doing good? Okay, yeah, so they can be practically fully recharged by all the stuff we're doing. Alright. So now, I'm going to see if I can't grab... You have any steel plates lying around? I imagine they're all still being used to an extent. Oh no, we have 13 kilograms of stone that are waiting because,
the cobalt was taking up the space.
We're actually going to put the cobalt in the basic refinery, if I can find it. Should be up towards the top of our list because it's all alphabetical. Build and repair, basic refinery. Yep, and the basic refinery will get started on the cobalt. And as you can see, if we search in our refineries, our other refinery is already empty. But yep, we won't have any trouble I'm kind of debating, really debating, that's pretty steep. Just cutting this stuff off. I mean, generally our wheels are good enough, but we definitely want to have at least this lower section for us to drive onto. Because we can use the hill. The hill will be fine. And as you can see, we're already out of steel plates from the whole bunch that we just grabbed. And build and repair's like, well, I have nothing to do. Give me something to do. And I'm like, well, I can give you something to do. Go mine these rocks. And then build and repair is going to come by, and it's going to pick up all the rocks. And as you can see, the refinery just went through an absolute ton, like 13 kilograms of stone in like a seconds. Whereas the basic refinery took minutes, and well, the survival kit takes a while. But it's okay. We're making progress. We are progressing even if it's slow. Which is really the goal here. But I'll probably get to the point again where I have to build a flying mining ship. But I really want to give my best attempts at rovers because I just like it. I like the idea of having something here that you can drive over the hills, and you can collect stuff, and you can mine things. So I might be a little extra committed to making the rovers work, even if I'm not great at piloting said rovers. Alright, we're gonna go check our progress. As I throw myself into the refinery, deposit the stone that we do have. Yeah, the refinery is just going through all this. Our survival kit is even managing to help a little bit, which is nice. Oh, nice. Okay. So we have a whole bunch of extra things going on. Just gonna hop up here. We're going to... I'm gonna see if I can't nab some of these. And they're already gone. Well, We used to have extra steel plates until I started placing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to eat from our collection of assorted meats. Hey, if the wolves keep visiting, I'm gonna keep eating the flesh they leave behind. Because that does more for my hunger than the kelp crisps will. And at some point, we're gonna have to go looking for ice, too. Well, I think, no, we have an idea of where the ice is, but then that brings me back to having a rover that can bore down into the earth to go get the ice, rather than just having to hand drill it. Oh, don't get close to those. Or at least if you do, be very specific about where you're drilling. Because they will explode. They won't be happy about it. Yep, kilograms upon kilograms. Oh, take me back to when we had our iron folder. I am missing having all that iron laying around. But hey, it all went to good use. I mean, everything you see built at the base, or that, even from big wheels that we had to tear apart, it's all being put back to good use. The only things you don't get back are the battery components, or the battery cells, or whatever they're called, and then anything that explodes. The sounds of welding, which means that work is being done. Yeah, we're building the pit. And when I say the pit, I really do mean the pit. Let's see. There we go. This time I got my hands on the steel plates. Yep, don't worry, I see the fuel warning. I'm just trying to make sure that all these piston heads
Fuel low.
are the way they're supposed to be and fully welded, so that way when the time comes to pass materials through them, they have... Do I have a visitor? I do have a visitor! Oh, you poor pooch. Yeah, I know. Rude. If they didn't try to bite me, I wouldn't try to hurt them. It's like, if they're not gonna give me a choice, then I'm not gonna give them one back. There we go. Alright, so... Here's the thing. Not only do we need pistons to go up and down, but we want this to be able to move left and right. Which means my next piston is probably going to be on the same level as the forward piston, but I'm going to name it lateral and it's going to push left and right, and then we'll have the up and down. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Because if all we have is up and down, then it's just going to get this strip, but we want to be able to get all of this as well. So, and wherever we put it, if it's going to push left from here, then we might have to run it around this way first. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set us to our pink. We're going to paint it pink. And this should get build and repair out here to grind this down because that is the grind color. And I've got it set to grind before weld. I'm starting to think, let me see if I have show radius. Here's the checkbox. Controlled by script, now show area. Yeah, we're just about hitting the edge of where our first build and repair system can actually go. But it should, oh, is it still grabbing? No, it's looks like it's going to be putting this together. Am I reading that right? Yeah, it's welding. Let's see. I did set you to grind before weld, did I not? Build and repair system. You are grind before weld. And your grind color, yeah, no, it's still 326 100 100, which is what, oh no, I must have painted it wrong. Yep, I painted it wrong. Oh, we're getting some wind. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Yep, very identifiable pink color. And then it should be shift. Nope, that's a problem. What is it, just middle? No. Well, like we can put it back. You've been struck by a chunk of ice. Oh, we have a hailstorm. Yeah, I need to learn a little bit more about getting our paint color. Quick. Paint it unpink. If it's unpink, it won't grind. Okay. Or at least it should, as I watch it grind. Yeah, I think this is honestly the first hailstorm we've seen. And it's damaging me. Let's see. You should be able to tell me my weather here in the cockpit. So what is our weather? The weather, yep, it's a hailstorm. Alright, well, I mean... Like, getting my health back?
Between the wolves and the hail.
I know that showing the radius of the build and repair system is a bit jarring, and I apologize for that. Okay. So if I click P while I have an object placed, shift to middle mouse paints an area, middle mouse paints one. Is it shift or is it right click? No, right click, shift right. I'm thinking, let's see, what's our weld color? Our weld color, build and repair. The grind color is pink, and the weld color is 0045. So we've got our pink, the 0045. No, I said 45. There we go. So we can go take all these snow white bright pieces, get them recolored. And honestly, it looks like I might have to put my first roof in. Because this hailstorm does not look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Okay. So we have the door. I think it's going to go there. Yeah, door. Or maybe, yeah, no. Door's going to have to go there, which means this is a wall, which means this has to come out. As unfortunate as that is. Alright, so 4, 4, 4. No, not this one. What I might do is I might actually change these and make them windows. So, we go to G, we're going to make this window.
No, not bay windows.
I just need a 1 by 2 flat window 1x2, and I need just flat. Okay, cool. That's the flat one, and then I need door. You know what? A sliding door would be kind of cool to see, but I'm really thinking just the base door should be fine. Yep, so that's the door. This will be ugly because it's going up against a door.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, yes.
Inventory full.
Okay. So what if I mean, we're making it this wide anyways. So, we need to build our wall. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if the door goes there, and then the window, I don't have girders.
Your
Well, I
health
mean,
is low.
damn, this hailstorm is pretty serious. Okay, so I need to grab well, no, I can't grab out of a conveyor, but I can grab out of a cargo container. Hello, cargo container. I need you to show me where my girders are, because I know we have not used all the girders. Yep, 98 girders remaining. Okay, so I have this window that I want to place right here, and it's going to look lovely. And then I'm going to go back. We're going to place the other seat. Okay, and now for the control seat. Control seat's going to go on the ground. Okay, so that is 1x2, and let's take 1 by that. We'll have that there next to the wall. It'll be fine. Take the majority of our stuff out. Beautiful stuff. Okay, so in this room, I'm going to make it. Good lord. These chunks of ice are pretty serious. I'm going to make this a relatively large room. Ooh, yeah, I'm really liking that. It's like, is it perfect?
Fuel low.
Not even close.
Fuel critical.
Oh, yeah, I had a feeling something like that might happen. Brr, 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 brr. Sprint. Because they gave us a little bit of starting ice, but not much. Really, they moved the raw meat to the cockpit. Interesting choice. So I would have put it in the food processor. Go to production, in the food processor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've got 43 of the kelp crisps, which is really nice. Control panel, yeah. Now the algae farms have not gotten much of an opportunity to create things today. Hoping that changes relatively soon. Nom nom. Okay. So, this is our room. We walk in the door. Yeah, we can do fun stuff with the roof. I'm thinking that just getting an enclosed space to get away from hailstorms like that will be really nice. You think I've got enough delusions of grandeur? Nice. So this is a fully enclosed space. Or at least it will be when it's built. Oh, you know what would go great with this room? A food processor so we can eat snacks while we watch the drill. Because the only thing better than having a drill is being able to eat snacks while you watch it drill. Okay. So, I should be able to stack those. We can close the build and repair system range because now I know exactly how far we go. And we stop right about 2 blocks from the end of our pit. Which is good to know because essentially that means we're going to need a new one. Or at least one relatively closer to being out here. So if I search our control bars, I go to control 4 and I put build and repair. We're getting a second one of these. We're gonna slap them right here. We need to go to the G menu, build and repair. And then I think it is shift middle mouse, put all the components back into production. Which will put it in production for our basic assembler. And there's nothing that can't be crafted here without iron, which means I just need to do mining. Let's see. Do I have steel plates anywhere? Anywhere? Short answer, no. No, I don't. Okay, so we've got it queued up to make it. We can go over here into control panel, look at our first build and repair, go all the way down to the bottom, and turn off show area. Nice. Okay, so the sun is starting to set. I can see where all of our steel plates are going to. I didn't realize that when I jump, I can just get pulled 5 meters per second, but down by gravity. I think that's cool. Did that say less than 1? I think I saw that right. You know what I could do? If I run back over to the base, or even just here, I can steal a couple steel plates. And I can go place the second build and repair myself. I heard that. Control 3, Control 4, 4, and place. Of which I have placed all the extra steel plates. There we go. Nice. And it's all done. We get a second, which will be great. So, I'll have to go into the settings here. Have both build and repairs. Set to fly mode. Set to grind before weld. Help others. Build new. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe we don't need these. Let's see. 326.0. 100.0. 100.0. Nice. When checked, only functional blocks are grinded, and these will use only until they could be hacked. Eh. Eh. We'll do until they stop working. Let's see. We're going to do nearest first. Let's see. Push and get ore immediately. Push items immediately. Eh. Push components. Let's see. Now we didn't touch the weld color, so do 0, 0, 45.0, nice. And we will put these in a block group called Bobs. Now that I have more than one of them. Nice. We're gonna have to raise those towers too. Because, I mean, we're putting a giant structure here. Those solar panels are not going to get much sunlight when the sun comes back in. You know what we could do? I could move those on top of the house or something. Definitely an or something. Just stand it up like a big satellite. Let's see. I think we can take the food processor off. The algae farm. No, we'll leave the algae farm in. Looking for solar. And I want this to be upright on the back edge. Yep, here we go. So that way when the sun comes up, it'll hit this. And I know you can build solar arrays that track the sun. And I will get there at some point, but I'm just not there yet. It'll be okay. Alright, now if I go in here, I should be able to sit in the seat. And it will charge my energy. Okay. So, the conveyor junction that I put up there, I should be able to replace. So grab all those. We are out of steel plates again. That's okay. This building with all these blocks, it's kind of crazy. I can just steal a few. Am I missing something? Are you actually welding these over here? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, they're gonna re-weld those. Okay. So, planning. My brain says that what we can do is use some tubes, right? Get 1, 2, 3. Gets us to about here. Do curve tube. Get. No, maybe not a tube just yet. Because we want
Fuel low.
to not fall out of the sky.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Alright. So we want to have let's see, this entire thing from point A to point B, I'm gonna guess it's about 20, maybe 30 meters. When you line these up, they're roughly half a piston long. Yeah, so 2 of these is 1 piston. So that looks decent enough. And then we're gonna get the turn. Because we need this to come to about the middle, which will be right here. This little curved piece. Then we get 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. One more. Yep, I think it's 1 more, and then the junction. Yep. And I'm out of interior plates. Unfortunate. And I imagine that all the extra interior plates we did have are being welded into yep. We just need a ton of interior plates. Let's see, do I have them queued? Am I just a bit behind on the mining? No. Okay, so what we're gonna do, yep, we're going to get an additional 300 interior plates and we're just gonna keep mining. That's the goal. Get all this stone. It's all gonna get picked up. Okay, and then we get this part here. Nice. Don't worry, Goodbot. I know about that. Alright. Let's see where we're at with the interior plates. Oh yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. We're looking at our refinery in here. Yep, basic refinery, just finished some. I'm gonna take about a handful, a good bunch of those myself. We're going to, let's see, put that into the refinery. And I'm gonna help place some things. Trying to get more of our shells up. Alright. So from here, because we have the upward pistons,
I think I'm gonna have to regroup some of this stuff.
but it'll be okay. Okay, so this should be the spot where we place the next conveyor junction. Yep. Alright, now from the conveyor junction, this is where we place more pistons. We're gonna want roughly, I think, 2 of them. Yep. And then this is where we place another conveyor, and this is where our drills are going to start roughly. So, in the K menu, if I look through, I'm going to find two pistons that are fully completed. Or better yet, yeah, we do not. No, we actually still have these. Okay, cool. Yep, and together those are going to push up to 20 meters in height. Which means then that I can go up here, switch to my gun, and destroy the wolves that are sitting here on my base. Do you have another? Did you bring a third friend? Because normally you come in threes. Okay. I hear them howling out there, but I don't see them. This will be... I think we're gonna go... Our first depth, what? We're gonna go 60? No, that doesn't sound right. That sounds off. Yeah, that sounds off. Because each piston is 10 meters. And if each piston is 10 meters, we need our drill to come out by probably one more length. Okay. We're gonna do that, we're gonna lower our other drills. K menu, upward pistons. First, we're gonna bring this back down. Because I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna add a conveyor tube here. Move it forward 1. Because I'm concerned, again, that I'm about to destroy this wall, or this walkway that I've made. Okay. So we get 1 straight tube, and let's see, that takes us in. I feel better. Yeah, I feel much better about that. So we'll put the conveyor in, and now we'll raise you back up. A menu, hit upward pistons, reverse. And now we'll start placing these down. So yeah, we're gonna start with, let's see. So each one of these is 10 meters. I mean, we could go like 60 to 100 meters deep. I wouldn't mind. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But that doesn't quite give us room for our drill, so we might have to start with 3 first. And that's okay. You know what? We're not doing this in a smart way. We need to get these other pistons done first.
Inventory full.
Because for grouping and identifying sake, we need to be able to know which pistons are what. And if I've got 4 pistons that get built, or 5 or however many, I'm not going to have any clue which ones are what until I start running them into the ground and having them explode. And that's bad. It's a very bad thing. Alright, you need construction components. You need motors. It looks like our piston heads are finishing though, so that's nice. Okay, so I'm seeing lots of motors, lots of construction components, lots of small steel tubes. Teal tubes? Yeah. So probably a couple hundred of each will give us
Energy
what we
low.
need. I'm just kind of roughly approximating what I need. So a couple hundred honestly will be on the safe side. It's okay. Production, basic assembler. We're going to queue a couple hundred motors, steel tubes. Honestly, these large tubes, we probably need like maybe 30 of those. These we're gonna need a couple hundred of. About 100 computers. Yeah. That feels about right. Okay, and with those, we're gonna go to our inventory. We're gonna nom on some food. Speaking of food, we just got a whole bunch more. We search for meat and queue up 11 in the food processor. So control regular click 1, and we're back up to 17 food. Nice. So then additionally, we can hop in and out. We can use the survival kit to get us more energy back. Gave up on the jungle gym and now you're making a burrow. There. Listen, the only reason they were confused is because they didn't have an immediate path to come rip off my head. That is exactly what it was. And I know that much. But yeah, we're drilling a pit, or a giant hole into the earth. And the goal is to basically get all of this stone and dirt and stuff, and, well, use it to build. Because our big wheel rover broke yesterday because I drove it into a hole. And to get it out, I just dug it deeper into the hole, and that's what it looked like when it was done. So now I'm basically getting set up with 30, I think maybe 20, 30 meters of a mine. That it's just, we're going to get some big drills, and we're going to drill into the ground, and it's going to be great. But we've got a ways to get there. Well, you know, I was panicking. So I was pushing all the wrong buttons and doing all the wrong things. That's the short, honest answer. It was not super effective, but the good news is we were basically able to take the rover apart and use it. And you can hear the build and repair systems basically taking all this rock that I'm using, throwing it into the refinery, and then the assembler is taking it and using it to create our components and build stuff. Gotta be very careful I don't accidentally explode those. Because I've done that a couple times already. That would be bad. Trying to not waste my steel plates. But yeah, the other thing you missed, potentially, is that we had a hailstorm, and I was getting hit by chunks of ice, and I was losing chunks of my health, no pun intended, but it was just a bad time. And so my goal was to create a room that I could go to, and this is going to be a window. Actually, you know what? I can queue up that window and get it built right now, because I know we've got enough cobalt to make the bulletproof glass. We also have a second survival kit. Let's see. Queue up 100 of this bulletproof glass, because it just uses silicon wafers. Really, it just uses silicon. What was I thinking of that needed cobalt? Ah, the metal grids use the cobalt. Listen here, thunderstorm. Yep, it's slowly got our girders and our bulletproof glass, and that's going to be a window. I should probably take this and put it in the room, because if I die, the survival kits offer a potential respawn point. And it's probably not a great idea to respawn in the same spot that you died. Well, if I had a roof, see, I made a roof. It's a roof. Oh, it's most of a roof. I wasn't planning for that to be unsealed. So what if I close that up real quick? Ta-da! All right. So now I go to this, and we have the chair. We got the survival kit. And now I just weld it right back up, and it's fine. Everything is fine. Chair. With lots of buttons to push. Look at all these buttons. There's so many buttons. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, the window! It built the window! Yay! Oh, this is so good. Okay, alright. Let's not get too distracted. I hear you out there. You know what? We're gonna have to add some lights, too. This place needs lighting. Yeah, this place needs some lights. Listen, the only civilization I know of is 45 meters or 45 kilometers that way. Okay? We haven't been able to even see a station not owned by us in a long time. In fact, the only thing we have that wasn't directly made by us is our respawn rover. So, I'm gonna eat. Yeah, yesterday was funny. Every time I would ask for visitors, the game would be here. Take 2, take 3. I'm like, okay. Well, goodbye, bot. Like that bot was here, and now it's gone. Yeah, I can tell that I'm progressing because of the sounds of welding going on behind. That's how I know I'm making progress. This place is a little bumpy for the rover. To be fair, I'm the one that made it bumpy, so. Darn it, I told myself I wouldn't do that. Grr. Need to be a bit more careful. At least it was just these and not something important. What are you telling me about? Unsafe grid, piston 2. It'll be fine. Show all warnings, show all block limits. We'll be fine. Top left corner. Listen, game, I'm no expert, but that's right corner, not left. Yeah, I'm leveraging the build and repair to help me get on my feet just a little bit quicker and cut out the middleman of having to run back and forth another 60 to 1,000 times. Yeah, because right now, as long as I don't fall in the hole. You know what? I'm gonna get some turrets. I'm gonna get some turrets. I'm gonna get them set up. So that way when the wolves come, they're just gonna run into the turrets. No, we still have 10 magazines. Did you... Bob, no. I need those. I have to cook them. Okay, if I search for meat, where did you put them this time? Okay, so you stored them in your cargo containers and the build and repair system. Impressive, Bob. Impressive. Wow, we have 20? Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, because that'll take us up to 38. Nice. Munch. Oh, well, look at that. The back of the house is coming together. The assemblers should be making stuff, from what I remember. They are making wonderful things, I'm sure. Basic assembler 2. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting you in the back. Because I need to make progress on this stuff first. Because these aren't gonna get built if I don't get this other stuff done. Which means it'll take even longer for us to get out of this hole. Which, I mean, technically we can walk in and out of the hole, but I mean this issue of just constantly running out of building materials. Because I want to be able to build stuff. I want to be able to go places and do things. And I can't do that if I'm constantly out of building materials. So, the solution is to make an even bigger hole in the ground. Like, does it sound practical? No. Is that a realistic solution to the problem? Yes. And believe it or not, if we hollow this out enough, I could turn it into a garage. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a garage. Or some version of storage. Because my original idea was to rebuild Big Wheels, the rover, into just this flat box of something that can run around, drive around, and just grab stuff. And I mean, we can still get there, right? But my problem is that one, the rover I built in Creative to test out the concept, I did a terrible job. And I couldn't pilot it, and the terrain wasn't the same, and it just felt too different. I mean, the concept worked. The concept worked, and I'll have to credit the person I got it from, because it's not my original idea. But we're not quite there yet. Yeah, because that's partially another reason of why I need so much material, is that the next rover, when we recreate Big Wheels, I think I'm gonna go for a large rover. Which means we need a lot of stuff. And to get a lot of stuff, we just have to we have to drill really big holes. So far, so good. And I don't hear any welding, which means that the components are being made and they're being welded onto those connectors that are at least out of earshot. I'm sure if I walk out of the hole I can see the pillars, but I won't be able to hear the welding. And that's okay. Hello? And I'll apologize in advance for all the sniffles. I don't know where they came from, but I mean, I can breathe today. I can at least breathe today, even if I'm sniffing a little. So I apologize in advance. Yep, I created another little divot. Alright, well now we have to extend the divot. Well, I would like to say we're making progress. Oh yeah, yeah, we're making progress, alright. Those tubes, yep, everything's getting placed. I can kind of see, our shapes coming in. Got it. So a lot of these need construction
low.
components. That's why they're not being finished. Alright, basic assembler. You know what, you go for like 1,000 of these. Just as many as you can get your hands on. Because each one of these is like, oh, I need 30, or oh, I need 20 here, 30 here, 20 there. And I'm just like, well, I know a way I can get us a lot. Also, I have an idea to make sure I don't dig into these. We're just going to dig around the area, and it's going to make a big old wall, like a big old rock wall. What? I started streaming? That's where they came from? Damn confusion. I think I've just been talking too long. Are you talking about the wolves? Because originally, before they brought out the food system, those wolves were just kind of here to be a nuisance, and they didn't really have a purpose. Now they have a purpose. They're my food. Those wolves are now my food. Because it was either wolves or food. Oh yes, the sniffles. Yeah, yeah, I don't quite understand. They just want to be here like everybody else, you know? They wanna be here for the show.
Energy critical.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I see a lot more completed objects than I did before, and I'm very proud of it. There we go. Oh wow. I've got a kilogram of stone.
Well, I talked about. Oh, I heard those.
They're howling. I hear the howling. I mean, the good news, right, is that we've got enough of these wind turbines that we're pretty much able to power everything. I'm really happy about it. There's no way you built 1,000 construction components already. Oh, nice. Okay, so those pistons are done, which means we can label them. Okay, pistons. So you two, I look at you now. Piston 1, piston 2. I'm gonna name you in a block group called lateral, or no, hit lateral pistons. So our lateral pistons will share inertial tensor. I think these will move at 0.10 meters per second. If I press K, hit reverse. Now, I might be mixing. Does this exist? I have outsmarted the wolves. They don't have a way in here because there's no ramp, which means they can't walk. And because they can't walk, they can't attack. If I search for meat, there's another one. Oh my goodness, you guys do come in threes. Alright, come on. There you go. If I'm not quick enough, Bob will actually steal the meat off these wolves. But yeah, look at that. Another 11. We'll be up to 48 meat. These wolves are single-handedly saving. In a more roundabout way, at least. Health. Okay. So. Got to about here. Which means we probably need one more piston. Or we could just extend this. So 7. Get one more, and then the conveyor connector. Or the conveyor conveyor junction. Nice. Alright. So let's see. We need, what are they called? Go sit in this while I figure this out, because it is. Let's see. Or rather, I could just stand on top of this. These, I believe, are all of blocks I have access to. Yep, remote block here that runs scripts. Well, I don't need scripts. Sensor can be set to activate chip systems when they detect players. No. Timer blocks can be used to trigger chip systems after a set amount of time. Ah, yes, okay, the event controller. That's what I need. event controller, and then I believe it is shift middle mouse to add those to production. They will go into the basic assembler, and everything will be built. I just need to go mine more iron. So essentially what I want is I'm going to use this event controller, right? And it's essentially going to be condition when lateral pistons hit maximum distance, they go backwards. Or at least that's the goal. So that way they can go backwards and forwards on their own without us having to manually push the button to move them. That's the goal. Because if I can get them moving back and forth like that without our intervention, then we just have to control pushing the button for the drills to turn on and off, the pistons, the downward pistons to move slower or up and down, and then we can pretty much just kind of watch as we mine stuff. And that'll be really good. It'll be as automated as I can get. Because we'll have all the piping done, so the drills should be able to pipe everything to the refinery, and we can refine things and build stuff. It'll all be good. Oh, you are not. Is that really all it takes for that to be? Hold on. I have a couple invisible voxels to go mine. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you too. Why? You're a physical wall that I can't move past. But when I try to mine the voxel, it won't let me mine it. Sadness. What was that? Did something just get... Oh, you probably finished one of these. Okay. Don't mind me losing my mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, I hear the refinery moving. Okay, I hear some welding. And I hear feet. Did you beat me to this one already? Yes, you did. Well, at least you're consistent on that. up to 54 already? Now, what could you possibly still need to weld over here? I'm really confused. Because I was sure we welded everything. Unless you're okay, I see what you're doing. And now you get to see what I'm doing. Okay, so the event controller, I believe, can sit anywhere and it doesn't need to be piped to anything from what I remember. So we can actually set the controller in here. And I need interior plates, is what I'm seeing, instead of the steel plates that I took. Unfortunate. Interior plates should be right here. Okay, so event controller number 5. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna make you part of the wall. Because I think that looks really cool to see right there. Okay, cool. So, in event controller is right here. Let's see. Select actions. We want groups. We want to reverse. And then when false to reverse. Oh, okay, yeah, extend and then retract. Okay, so let's see, custom data, event cargo filled, no. Yes, okay, so equal greater than 100. So when true, we want them to retract. The simplest way to do this is to have 2 event controllers, one for retracting and then one for extending. So essentially, like right now, with these being at 100%, Let's see. The lateral pistons are orange and piston 2.
I do believe I only placed one event controller. Hmm.
Yeah, no, their positions are at 100. Okay. We're going to check this again. I don't remember having more than one event. Oh, there's an event controller in the vehicle. That's why it's orange. I did not know this. Well, that's a heck of a thing to have. I think we can honestly turn that other event controller off. Okay. I'm smart enough to figure this out. Nope, I hear the feet. I know you're here. I don't want to deal with you right now, so I'm closing the door. Okay. So, event. We want to go to distant position percent is equal or greater than 100. Note this other event controller does not have well, now when I search for it, it doesn't come up. That is funny. Well, I did turn it off, so if it's off, it might not show up. But it should, because technically, even if it's off, it's on a subgrid. And I'm seeing all these things that are on a subgrid, but they're technically all on. It'll be fine. Okay, so when the conditions in the event controller that I've set are true, we want these to reverse. And when false, I guess I must have, you have to have an on and off. So if they're less than 100, when all pistons position are left, each position, let's see. Well, that won't do, because we want to limit this to a group of pistons, not all pistons. Which I imagine is why we select the blocks. Okay. I mean, when they're less than 100, I don't want them to do anything. Well, if they're less than 100, I would want them to retract. No. No, because that would mean even if you reverse them, no, that's not a good idea. So yeah, when they hit 100, we want them to reverse. Yeah, this might be because I'm not quite understanding, because all I technically need is for them to do one thing. I don't necessarily want to plan for a second thing. Missive not reliable with empty sides in the toolbar. So I think it's giving me an error that there is not a reaction in the toolbar for when it's less than 100. We could do something dumb, like turn this block, open this door. I don't know. Huh. There's a lot of options there, none of which I actually want to have happen. Sure. Which technically already happens, but let's see. So is it I might have to go learn me a thing about how to use these event controllers. Now my only problem's going to be my starting position for my drills won't be here at base. Yeah, they'll effectively be what? 40% of the way through instead of a full way.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I wonder then if we just don't accept, or if we do accept it, we just won't have this entire zone mined. Because I would rather. Because I think we end up like over here or something by the end. And that's okay. Okay. But the action is, or the condition is true and nothing happened. am confused. You know what? What I can do is I can watch it manually, and we can figure this stuff out off stream and use it later. Because I'm more concerned with getting this started and getting more materials than I am with figuring out how to use. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to go to our groups. We're going to go up. Upward pistons go up. And then, let's see, we're going to hit F. I'm going to go to groups. So upward pistons, reverse. You reverse. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to... Actually, I'm going to hold on to some of these. Because I don't mind starting with a 20-meter depth and just changing what we do. Okay, so I need to get to the rover. Sound like I need more Dayquil. I mean, I feel okay. Believe it or not, I do feel okay. Yeah, they're just about there. Okay, so now I need to go up. I need you to go down. I think we can afford 2 of these to go down. You're not placing. There we go. We can do 2, maybe even 3. And then we have our drills. So we can actually have 30 meters worth of drills. Just forewarn, the big drills are big. So drills, Driffer. Okay, so these are DLC stuff. Huh. I think I'm gonna stick with the base game drill. That's one that I know I can understand. So now you see why I'm slightly concerned. Because we have a lot of drill. So what do you need? You are done. So we just need more steel plates, is that what I'm saying? Yeah, no, sure enough, we literally just need more steel plates. Got it. Oh wait, what about our drills? See, I knew we needed stuff for the drills. Actually, there's nothing leaving my inventory. That's what I just noticed. Okay, so deposit, production, assembler. Okay, cool. So I just need a buttload of steel plates. Inventory. We are nearly there. We're very close. And I do mean very close. What was that? Anybody else hear that? I heard that. I'm not crazy. I heard something explode. What is this thing you keep welding? Honestly, I think it might just be welding the house together. Yeah, it's just welding the house together. I mean, to be fair, why not? It's gonna have to get built anyways. Now, what I can do is we can put that back. Well, we're getting there. I still have a mini dance party every time I hear these drills. Because I can't unhear it sounding like music now. And it is about 3 o'clock. Let's see, what was that, 9:30? So 10. Well, yeah, no, it's about the time that the the coffee should wear off, but I really don't feel like I should need a second cup of coffee. I'm just starting to get the idea that I'm not sleeping enough, which means I just have to go to bed after work, rather than staying awake another couple hours. That's what I'm starting to gather. Okay, so we need steel plates and what is that? How many of these? 12 steel tubes per drill, and we've got, let's queue up another 100 steel tubes. That'll probably be the safest. Reduction, I need here. We will queue 100 large steel tubes. Now I know this looks a bit cannibalistic, but we are literally this close. We are very, very close.
Fuel low.
Yes, 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 I know. I know it's low. I'm just very eager to actually get started with all of this mining. There we go. Yeah, look at that. 4 algae in each thingamabob. Not bad. Probably not our brightest day. No, it is not another hailstorm. It can't be. No! The entire reason I built this house happening twice. Well, it's actually worth wondering if I can get hit by the hail in here. All the rocks. Every last rock. Yeah, where basically I'm taking pieces off my base to go put it somewhere else, and I'm just destroying one thing to add it to another. Alright, good. As long as I'm not creating more invisible little pockets that I can't mine, I think I'll be okay. And it won't go crazy. Recycling? Kind of? We are getting closer. Alright, no ice. No ice. No whammy. No whammy. Sure stuffing, we're just down to plates again. You know what, this hailstorm's making a lot of power for us. I might add, or attempt to add more batteries. I need, what, one steel plate to place each battery? Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna add, a ridiculous number of batteries here. But like, another 4, or like maybe 5. Right, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sugar plums. I'll go for 6. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's shift middle mouse. No. Did it do it? It did not do the thing. Shift middle, shift. It's shift or is it control? No. There we go, it's shift middle mouse. Well, that's not surprising. You're telling me we have all the construction components and computers for these already? Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure is stuffing. Alright. Doo doo doo. Does this mean you're right and I'm a robot? No, I'm not a robot. No, I am not. I am not a robot. I get way too tired to be a robot. That's for sure. all the rocks. That was way too bright to be a rock.
Energy low.
You know what? We're gonna use one of these. How far does that go?
Basically charge it up to 20%. Not bad.
Okie dokie. We have one drill. Make it two.
Energy low.
Well, the recycling continues. Like, as long as I don't have parts falling off, you know what I mean?
Energy critical.
Fine, I suppose. Oops.
critical.
We're so close. I can feel it. You got you stretching. Okay. Because it's trying to weld those back. Imagine using a little bit of iron it's got. But we're about to have so much more. That refinery's not going to know what to do. Okie dokie. We got a lot of drills. We've got 3 pistons. Let us go in here to the control panel. Which means we should only have 3. I'm going to call these pit downward pistons. Save. Their velocities are going to be negative 0.1000. I want them to be very, very slow. On purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys are going to be pit drills. Save. All right. G groups. Downward pistons reverse. Drills on off. See that. This isn't completely done yet. Okay, so we just need a handful of steel plates. Okay, that should be enough steel plates around here. Back up. Get these finished. And now you want to weld them, huh? Righty. It's test time. Those still feel like they're moving too fast. How about remove them half as quick? There we go. That feels much better. It's beautiful! Yep. I'm gonna start needing to expand our storage. No. Well, I tried to tell it no. You think we got enough batteries? How much storage do we have? We have... Eh, a little bit under. We consolidate the girders. Well, we've got almost 45 kilograms worth of storage.
But
With the amount of mining we're about to be doing, we might need more interior plates. Let's see. And then I had a feeling we might have just enough for both of these. Was it? Yeah, we're legit just missing a bunch of interior plates and a bunch of small grids. Okie dokie. Time to go push more buttons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, it actually shows us our station storage here. It's really nice. I had a feeling. I want to go see. I want to go see all the things. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, look at that. Large cargo container is storing 147,000 kilograms of stone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. That's a lot of rocks. Well, we're going to be seeing some serious steel plates. Yeah, because our main refinery's already got a couple thousand iron here. One of our connectors has 20,000 stone sitting in it. So they haven't even started pulling from this. That's pretty good. You know what we could do? Because we've had that basic assembler for a while. We can get the regular assembler. I just need to snag some steel plates here. Alright, so the assembler has what is that? 2 modules on each side and 2 control panel sides with a connection point on each vertical end. Craziest way to do this is just going to be to connect it, or actually what we could do, yeah, let's put it right here. And no, we're not quite out of silicon yet. Okay, so we've pulled through about 100 kilograms of stone so far. Not bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some lights here. I mean some big lights. Nice. Okay, good. Which means I need more steel plates just to place the lights. Well, I know where to take them from. Okay. Preferably. Oh yeah. Is the assembler finished? Beautiful. So soon enough, I'm gonna be able to see out here. Because the only thing that you can see with the light right now is what's illuminated by my suit lights. Which is, well, it's pretty dark. We're gonna have so many steel plates. Yeah, this is why sharing inertia tensors on your pistons is a really good idea. And I do mean a really good idea. Nice. So now all the pistons move really slow. All right, so what are we looking at for our batteries? And some of these are recharged in minutes, on others are recharged in hours. But I don't think we've hit a situation where we can't, like, I don't think we're gonna run out of power anytime soon. And I'm keeping an eye on the number on our bottom right-hand corner of our screen that's going, it's fluctuating, it's going up, it's going down. Basically just trying to keep an eye on how much stone we're pulling in. So that way we aren't overloading our storage. Because we just got these storages, it would be really bad to just, you know, completely run out of stuff. That would be bad. Well, hi, Mr. Tom. How you doing? You wake up from your nap? Forgot that it still has some of those. Well, we've filled half of our storage. Yowza, that's a lot of stone. And our assembler is just going insane making these steel plates. But now you can see why I want to go take this, put it on a set of wheels, and go, drive it around. There's a lot of stuff we can get our hands on if we do that. So this is pretty cool. It's a lot of stone it got through. Now, I doubt we actually have any ores around here, but it would be silly of me to not at least check to see if we have any. We'll just tuck it under the house. And I imagine when it says that it put everything into production, it's still, yeah, pretty much just using our main assembler. We might be able to deconstruct our basic assembler. Yeah, it was even starting to fill some of our other containers. Yeah. Oh, I see you did eat a little bit. Look at you. Nice. Now we have a big old ore detector on the base, and we can do, let's see, go rename it as main base ore detector with a range of 400 meters. See if we have any, and I do literally mean any ores anywhere around us in 400 meters. We have ice 569 meters away from the base. Okay. I'll admit I was not anticipating on finding ice, but I'm not going to complain. You know what I will do? We're going to get some interior lights in here. Alright, there's the interior turret. I need interior lights. They don't have construction components. having not been finished yet. What could you possibly be missing? Oh, they're just missing, well, everything. Interior plates. I think we can fix that. Ta-da! Light. And speaking of lights, try as they may, they won't be able to get in there. Silly wolves. Where are the hitboxes on those things? Alright, so we're looking at interior lights. Ta-da! You can actually turn off our suit lights and see in here. Can you believe it? I almost can't. Oh. Oh no.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, that was unexpected.
Inventory full.
Oh. I have made a mistake. Oh, that was bad.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. Wow.
Hi. How you doing? You're okay. All right. Well, ta-da! Everything's fine. I think I need to get some bracing structures out here, huh? Let's not have a repeat of that. That was terrifying. Oh, what happened to your drill? It collapsed. Thank goodness for quick saves. So I'm not above save scumming me doing stupid stuff. Now, not routinely save scumming after I do stupid stuff. But I mean, after it took me hours to put that together, I'm gonna go bring that back if it just instantly explodes. dear. Can't believe I just did that. Oh, we've used roughly half of the 8,000 steel plates that I queued. And of course, here I go again, placing more steel armor blocks. And okay. We have an antenna, we got a battery, we got a connector, some drills, a gyroscope, medium cargo container ore detector. Small hydrogen tank, small oxygen tank. We have taken almost half of the ice that's in our hydrogen and oxygen tank. everything is quiet. Our refineries are empty. Well, I know how to fix that. Well, it might not be the fastest endeavor, but we are getting more of the stone so that we can go and mine it and refine it. Oh, my window's keyed again. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. You can kind of see us right there. These interior lights, honestly, they provide so much light we might just go with interior lights in other spots. Who needs spotlights when the interior lights do wonders? Oh, the number is going up. The other thing we can do is slowly start pulling our vertical pistons down, which in turn would pull the entire loop down as well. Yeah, we're not really getting much here. So surprising to say, we might have already dug through the first area, which is rather impressive. Oh, we've got magnesium powder, huh? Well, we've almost filled a small cargo container. That's the amount of gravel that we've got. Sure, if I include... Yeah. Like, if I include the refinery on that list... Yeah, 41,000 used for crafting one item. Impressive. You know what I might have to do? Go grab a bunch of construction components. Impressive that I didn't get myself mangled while the drills were still on. Okay. Call me paranoid, but I really don't want to have to do that again. Cutting the red wire. Nothing collapsed! Yay! Just realized it might be easier to replace this one with the conveyor connector. Okay, so we can't delete the square under this. Nice. I go cry because I don't have any interior plates. Well, that's not entirely true. Aha! We were only off by one. Well, the sun's coming up, so able to move these a little bit. You know what I didn't plan for? I don't think I planned to have these things stop.
Well, it's moving. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we had it move 1 meter in total. What if we have it move 2 meters in total? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 meters at a time is probably going to be our best bet. I also have an idea.
critical. Fuel critical.
Nice.
Now, originally,
Actually, we might be able to do that. We might be able to. You're telling me we're missing interior plate? I can get that fixed right now. Hey, it's plumbed. Har har, very funny. I'm just slowly catching up on the nuances of the chat. I said that the interior plates go first, silly. No, we could probably throw 100 motors in there too. No, we're not quite ready for the thruster components and the superconductors. I was about to wonder, are we really out of nickel? And the honest answer to this question is we're not. The daytime is here! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have these two spotlights ground down. Frankly, I'm a lot happier with the performance on the interior lights than I am. Oh, no, 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 no. That could have been bad. Yeah, a lot happier with the performance on these interior lights. Like 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. Honestly, having a second one over here wouldn't be too bad. I like pathing lights, but not quite. Starting to have doubts about this second build and repair system I have placed. Well, that would be because you're off. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's good. Alright, so about to say if I search for interior light, magnificent. Where the only quote dark spot is going to be the area in the pit. I still do get a kick out of finding out that there's ice 600 meters away. Alright. Look at our refineries. Like, this area isn't pressurized, but the wolves can't get to us, so.
That's a lot of twos for this grid number. I didn't realize that. But I think that we've made a lot of progress here, and I'm genuinely happy about what we've got set up so far. Sure, the other areas of the base are not as well lit, but we've got a spot that we can work in. We've got our pit ready to go. And I mean, it's giving us enough materials that we've completed almost all the welding on the base, which is really, really good. Which means we can start working on, I imagine, our big rover. That would like to be that. Yeah, I would like that to be my next big project. So, big rover working similarly as this, essentially, where you have the drills working with the pistons, working with everything else. The only thing I wouldn't do, I wouldn't put a refinery on there. It would be nice, have like a mobile base you drive around in, but my goal would be to have something that you just bring the stuff back with. So you go and you mine and you bring it back and then you go and you mine. The only thing I might put on there is like maybe a basic refinery to get like the stone out of the way. So that way you can save the majority of the space for ingots and components and uh, actual, I don't want to say quality ores, but like the specialized ores that the survival kit can't handle. So, like, that's nice. Well, we're holding slightly steady. We're actually going to have a surplus. gonna have all of those go first. I don't quite know about the explosives. I'm not sure about that. And I'm just kind of looking at the drills as they go through here. It's always interesting to see. You know, we put this camera out here so I could watch from here as we make our progress. And we're still about a quarter of the way full. I'll have to still do that work or that research into how to use an event controller. Or better yet, what if we build a small flying ship? That might be interesting. I like the idea of that small flying ship. But without further ado, I think that this is a good spot for us to end today, where we've essentially gotten ourselves established. We've gotten all of our pistons placed and our stuff is ready. So once, yeah, I'm gonna let the drills get back up here. And since everything is working, I might actually turn these bobs off. Yeah. Yep. Take a break, Bobs. You've done great work. I'm sure next time I go to use them, I'll be like, wait, why aren't my bobs working? But yeah, something like this where we can get down a good 20 or so meters, get a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I know that there's some cobalt and some ice and magnesium that we could totally use that for. I mean, essentially a concept like this, but on wheels. Because I was thinking about doing that with a small miner, but I'm just like, why do that when you could just go large? Alright. Those drills are just about put away. And our batteries are charging. Batteries. I know you're here. Yep, recharged in 4, 4. That one says fully depleted in 97, so I can tell that those are the charged ones. Yep, but a lot of them, they're recharging. We've got enough. You know what we could do? Could add more wind turbine towers. Especially now that I know we don't need this lighting tower. Like, honestly, we could just place, like, a big old Uzi, what's a thing. Oh yeah, just doing something like that. I mean, we could. Nothing saying we can't. Alright, so that means we need to turn this one on. In fact, I'm curious. Go all the way down to the bottom here. Is that within your area of expertise, or do I have to place a new one? It's about on the border. Which is impressive. I didn't think I would find the border like that. How on earth did I manage this? Well, that didn't go as planned. Come back! Ow! That was painful. Just watched my health go from full to almost non-existent. That was painful, that's what that was. Alright, now I should be able to go back over here. Go count this out.
Oh! Didn't realize I had so much scrap metal lying down here in this hole. Huh. Okay. I have no interior plate. That's... I tried to land in that, and it just didn't work. Get that put away. Let's see. Now, if I search for interior plate, nice. Will give me all the interior plates we've got. Well, I hadn't anticipated doing a welding bunch, but
Fuel low.
oh dear, that's not gonna be good.
Fuel critical.
That is the tallest wind turbine tower that we've got, and it's doing pretty well. Hmm. I just consistently hear the wolves out there howling. Like, I don't know what you want from me, but I'm not going to give you what you want. In fact, if I go to production, yep, can make another 10 of those.
Nice.
So we can still defend ourselves from the wolves. There we go, we'll fix our cycles. We'll throw maybe 30 of those to production. Because I want to make sure that we are ready the next time we need more of those. I'm not even sure we necessarily need more per se. Yeah, and not that we need more, rather than we just need to have some stuff on hand. Well, we can move another 2 meters. Well, actually, with the way this looks, we might just do it 1 meter at a time. Because I'm seeing this kind of like indentation in between the two, which makes me think that this drill isn't mining evenly. Yeah. Yep. So instead of our lateral pistons having 2 meters, we are going to change it to 1. Let's pretty much going to get those to reverse. Okay. And then you should have that go out to the middle. You know what? I didn't think of this.
No, no, that looks about right. It might be a bit silly to have our pistons go all the way down there.
Let's see. Turn you back on. You might start clicking. Either that, or we could just take the wind turbines we do have and make them taller. By like what? A good 5, 6 blocks each? So I'm thinking about our wind turbines.
Oh yeah, look at those compared to these. They're almost 100 wind units higher. It's pretty good. All of these have optimal wind clearance. Oh yeah, if they were higher, they would be operating better. Well, I say that to eat my words. Even our first wind turbine's pulling 482 compared to the 501. And a lot of these are either going to be fully recharged in the hour or 2 minutes from now or however long. So, I mean, batteries are doing pretty good. Yeah, our holdup's just iron. And there it is. It increased a little bit, but definitely not by much. All right, so our lateral pistons again have a maximum distance of 1 meter each, which is 2. Yeah, because we've done 0 and we've dropped it down. We've done 2. I think the next one, no, it's 3 each. The next one would be 2.5. Well, I'm glad I fixed that before my drill started exploding. That would have been really bad. As our lateral, we're moving to match with the new maximum distance, while our drills were still in the ground. So I think what I do is I actually take this off the bar, keep this, and we just set the maximum distance in our drill group here in the control panel. Like, I feel a lot safer doing that. Just pressing, come back, move forward. Okay. Now, does this look more uniform? It does. Not perfect, right? It's not perfectly flat, but it definitely looks a lot better. So yeah, moving these drills 0.5 at a time, a lot better. Well, that's what I get for looking at the drills. Well, you know what else? Sun shining. But it's shining over there. I'll have to see what we can do about that. Which means, honestly, the most likely option is I'm watching a YouTube tutorial to figure out how to do that. You know what? No, that's a bad idea. So if we were doing it one at a time before, and all we did was move at 0.5, we're not going to get a lot. Not going to get a lot at all.
Okay, so putting it in the group and modifying the group modifies them both. Which I thought I knew that already, but apparently I'm starting to question myself as I'm using it. You know, we could go a kilometer. Yeah, we're not going to have any problems with the storage. Yeah, this would have been silly for us to ignore. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, interesting stuff. I'll keep the power kits in my inventory, but I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. Okie dokie, time to go home. Yeah, we've got to make sure we don't just drive this into the giant hole next to our base. Nice. I'm really happy with how well that went. You'd think I would know better. Ah, yeah, because we didn't have any antenna components before. I know we got some free metal grids out of that. Extra girder. That scrap metal eventually will end up in one of the refineries. Yep. So one of our small cargo containers is just about full. Nice. Yep. All of our batteries are charging. All of our wind turbines are built. Let's see. I have an idea.
There we go. We put a roof on this thing. I'm still not sure what about these little bricks are making me stop, but beats me. Oh well. I figured I'd put a roof on the big hole. Like, it's not foolproof, but it could definitely help, I think. And this gives us enough room to build for sure. Let's see, how much is in our refinery again? Um, it's all done. That's what it is. It's all done. It's not really being added to by that much. I imagine most of it comes in when it is being mined. But I mean, the good news is, right, when everything is said and done, we can just add more pistons and just drill deeper. So we have our little pit, and it's a really good little pit. And who knows, might be a pit to the center of the earth if we're lucky. Just keep drilling it all. I told myself I was going to stop like an hour and a half ago, or about an hour and 15 minutes ago. This game is just a lot of fun. You know, I mean, we just got another, what, 3,000 kilograms of stone? Because we were at 590.
Well, then again, we are sitting on like some ridiculous number container. Yeah, we're sitting on 41,000 kilograms of gravel. That's a lot of gravel. Well, I mean, that's 51, 52, 55 and a half. Just in our containers. That's about 60. Yeah, 60 and some change kilograms of gravel. All right. So if I go into K and we look at our lateral pistons. we change this to 4.0. What about 4.5? I'm just like, that doesn't look like we're gonna get all that much. Well, let's go see. Lateral 4.5. Yeah, 4.5 looks like a very modest amount. It's technically only moving us 1 meter. Because we were just at 3.5. Well, sun's starting to set. Alright, game. Which one of my grids is unsafe? So you're going to tell me about all my grids here because of my pistons. Uh, well, there goes all the grass. Those drills look so good.
Then again, I would hope that they do, right?
Yeah, adding that large cargo container did a bunch for our storage. Oh, look. It's about done. You know what I could do? I could add some more interior lights out here. But for those, I need construction components. Where on earth do I keep getting this scrap metal from? Yeah, we're gonna light up the whole place with these. Grr. Ta-da! Yeah, no, the only way we make the place brighter is if we, the weather is low wind. Well, that explains the low wind. Nice. Yeah, we are slowly getting more. Yep, our basic refinery here. Connectors are filling. Our full-size refinery is, well, just about full. Well, I mean, it was full at one point. I remember when we had some 145,000. Oh, well, yeah, that's gonna take some time to get through. 216,000 stone. Like, we're not stopping anytime soon. Yeah, you guys are no joke. Yeah, no, I'm still taking about half my HP. Oh, the survival kit is full of stone. I see. The small cargo container, also full of stone. Rather impressive, me. Oh, look at all those little food things. Oh, that's so cool. Got a rehydrator. Nice. Oh yeah, no, I like these lights. They're doing pretty good. I mean, our batteries don't have an inventory. Silly me. But I mean, the batteries are going to be recharged. You know, they're not running out of power or anything. That's really good. Trying to think of what we would need that would take a whole bunch of power, but I mean, maybe if we had like 3 refineries right next to each other, that would be a lot. I imagine it would be. You know what? We could. This takes, and it takes superconductors, which means we would need gold. So maybe not right now. I'm thinking, because I remember on a previous save I set up a mining vehicle, and it could fly. Trying to think of how I would want to build this. Well, first things first. We need a small landing. Nice. No, it's not going to need an algae farm. But it is going to need drills. I would want these drills. Hmm. I would want them on extendable arms. And then the drills. I'm hungry. That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright, so just like the middle, or just like the ends, I want a piston and a drill. Let's see.
We're gonna want the cargo in the back. Means I need interior plates.
Haven't been able to do that in a while. You can see that my old habits die hard. Okay, we do still have a sizable amount of interior plate. And then
Well, the batteries are already gonna be heavy.
because we're gonna need batteries. This is probably going to be one of the craziest things I've thrown together.
Well, that's one way to fix it. This almost looks like a comically bad pickup truck.
Well, if it's gonna fly this time. I'm gonna need some steel plates. You know what? We haven't even gotten to how we're piping the storage yet. But I imagine it's going to be through some small conveyors. Okay. So these medium cargo containers that I just took off. You know what? I don't know if that's going to work. I want it to work, but I don't think it's going to work. I think the easier option is going to be using small conveyors. Rude. Well, I just put on my interior plate back. Well, hello there. Are we in a shortage of construction components? I just don't know. Sure enough.
I've got another crazy idea for this thing.
You crave violence from these wolves. These wolves. They come out of nowhere. Don't worry, there's violence. I promise, it's here. Between the wolves and let's see. I built a pit. Yeah, we built a big old drilling rig and a pit. So that's the extent of, well, my violence this evening. But it's been great. You even get to hear the wolves howl as they try to find me. Let's see. I need to move these again. So what if we do 5.50? Yes, it moves. And look, we even lit up the place. We got lights, right? We're doing stuff. Um, Also, don't stand in the way of these or else you'll die. That's usually a bad thing. We really are just... There we go. There we go. That's... Well, never mind. I was about to say that's consistent. And then it shows... Wah. It just speeds up and stops. We're missing... What is that? 9... No, 11 power cells? I thought we had extra power cells. Alright, let's queue 100 power cells. Don't have enough metal grids. Eek. How could we possibly be out of metal grids? Like, how are we gonna fly when our thrusters don't have thrust? Let's see. How much space do we have on this thing? We have essentially a small cargo, well, a little bit less than a small cargo container's worth. What I can see. We would want to go into the control panel. We want drills to be in a group. Drills. We want We should have pistons here. Are they not finished? Oh no, they are. Why you no want to work? Why you no work? You know what? If I can put the drills in a group, I should be able to put the pistons in a group. This is weird. Oh, here they are. Okay, you know what else we're gonna need? We have up thrust, but we don't have down thrust. I don't have any steel plates. Once again, I just seem to be out of these. There we go. Okay, so where does the down thrust go? You know what? Go right here. Yeah, that makes total sense. We'll get 2 on each side. Yeah, I like that idea. Am I out of steel plates again? No, I've got steel plates. It just really doesn't like me trying to put those there. Oh, nope, we're off by a block. No, you are not putting that together. Okay, so we need this to go there. And then we need this corner to go there. You're telling me it takes 30 motors each to build these? Dang, that's a lot of motors. That is impressive. Well, we're about to get hungry if I don't eat. That eating sound always makes me chuckle. Which was like, nom 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 nom. Okay. So you know what else I need? I need gyroscopes. Two, three, okay. So we want the ore detector for sure. As much as confirmed. Okay, so now officially we're gonna add some gyroscopes to this thing. I'm thinking we put like 4 of these right here. Build planner is at capacity. What could possibly be? Oh, okay, so now how am I gonna empty this thing? Okay, so number 1 is gonna be the landing gear. So we're gonna keep it. Alright, so landing gear is going to switch lock. Okay, okay, okay. I just realized I don't have any forward or backward. Put this down very gently. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Like, yeah, I remember these things. Hmm. That's still backwards, right? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okie dokie. You know what? We're gonna go 1.5 meters to 7. Darn it! I fell again. I feel like I need to put a railing on this thing. We got railings? We do! Oh my goodness. And all of them require a DLC. Never mind. Wait a minute, you're telling me that a railing requires a superconductor? Am I reading that right? That does feel kind of crazy. There's no way a steel catwalk requires a semiconductor. Like, sorry, not sorry. Okay, good. Me having enough for a singular railing. Well, no railing is going to defend me against wolves. Jeez. Can't get me now! Haha. These keep getting more painful. Oh yeah. Station's doing great. So I still don't quite have enough upthrust. Because no surprise to anybody, we are back heavy. Which means, honestly, I should consider you know what? That added an extra cargo container that I don't necessarily think we need. Okay. It's easier to balance, but we're still too heavy. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way we don't have enough construction components. Now the metal grids, on the other hand. Give me about 100 of those. Oh, well, the daytime is coming. Are we out of motors too? I search for motor. No, we're 100% out of motors. That's kind of bad. Nice. Maybe we don't have enough gyroscopes. Okay, we don't have enough batteries on this thing. Or do we just not have it charged enough? Eh. All the jumping. Like, it's not a bad idea, but I definitely don't quite know.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Like, I don't think it's quite ready yet.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna have to,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
figure out some more stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I should probably empty my inventory. It's annoying to waste these power cells, though, that's for sure. But after this thing is ground away, I think I'll take a... I think that'll be all for us today. Like, I was about to say take a break, but not quite a break. I think we'll just be done. I mean, the good news, though, is that when it comes time to build another mining ship, I'll be able
Inventory
to
full.
pretty much throw it together Alright, well, that's all taken apart and put away. And we're pretty much done with our first round of the pit. Nice. Yeah, that little shaking bit that you're seeing is why I kind of leave the drills on until they're all the way up. In case I got like one more rock. I remember when you would automatically close the doors, and or if they closed on you, they would kill you. It's nice that they don't do that anymore. Well, without further ado, I think we're gonna drop down a save and make the project next time building a mining ship. But without further ado, it's been your host, Sneaky Snake 2. Thank you all for stopping by today. Don't be afraid to hit follow if you like what you see. I will be back with you guys next week, so stay safe and slither on, my friends, and I will see you in the next stream.